All I know that it apparently has a lot of chickens in it. I've seen it. Oh, ow. It has a lot of chickens in it, and it's apparently more of a survival game. Breathedge. I saw someone play this before, but I don't remember a lot of it, if at all. So let's just get right into it. Standard. Best game mode is a modern. Sure. Red Ruins Software presents. Fancy opening credits at the beginning of the game. Oh, hello. From the creators of The Matrix. There's been no news lately. 22 awards, some other games received. Searching for this font took up half the development time. Is it needed here at all? What the hell? The Red Ruins software team is categorically against smoking, which causes loud headlines in newspapers and other diseases. And therefore, we suggest you replace this dangerous cigarette in the robot's claw for something more useful. Yay, censorship. No, let him smoke.
Here you are again. Did you have time to think of how to behave during the interrogation? Remind him, R2-D3.
R2. Okay. This humor is very
You tell us all you know from the beginning. No lie. Confirm?
Put on a defiant expression and spit in the face of the piece of iron. Okay.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Spitting was a lousy idea. We agree. You'd better tell him your story first. You can still have your defiant expression. Now let's spit again.
You tell us all from the beginning or violence. You tell us that you fly to the funeral, but the liner explode radicals of green universe. Confirm?
Yeah, whatever. This sense of humor, I think I really needed this. Fine, tell him. 2073. Somewhere on the outskirts of the universe. Oh, hello. Who's that? Interstate liner unnamed. Your yogurt or some other something ads could be here. Maybe gross. Okay. Well, that explains the chickens. Green Universe Brocolia attack. Something has happened. No! Not the coffin! Shit. What the hell happened here? How the hell did this happen? Chapter 1, Lost in Space.
You lied to me. Logo was impossible. Could not see the shuttle from space. Tell truth, no lie. Confirm?
Continue your definitely embellished story. Broccoli attack. Okay. Logo was lie. Gum? Why is there gum on my... Okay.
Greetings. I'm your funerary spacesuit's built-in guide to the world of space funerals. Before we start communicating further, confirm that you were still able to breathe after the impact.
Okay, escape. Move items from quick slots. Okay. Left hand, right hand, flashlight, acceleration, down, stabilization. Okay. Jump, then move it around to turn the item. Inventory has your achievements, encyclopedia, journal, recipes, markers, collections. Okay.
Splendid. You've gotten into a non-standard situation. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency is proud of its impeccable history. However, your death may cause the loss of its reputation. Therefore, we suggest that you stop the gas leak and survive.
Okay. What the hell?
To stop the leakage, you'll need an object without any holes. When picking up any useful items, you can stuff them in your pockets, calling it an inventory, if you will. Take out the chewing gum from your pocket. Try not to get your funerary spacesuit stick it somewhere except for your face.
Oh, oops.
You deserve some words of encouragement. That's impressive. You've almost won. Remember that the funerary spacesuit isn't designed for long-term use of persons or animals in outer space. It is recommended to immediately call for help on the interphone, improve the spacesuit, or become depressed.
Okay. I'm getting a lot thrown at me all at once. Okay. The fact that the... Is there any way to slow that man down? Voice language, subtitles... No. No, there is not. Okay. Alright, what do we have here? Grandpa's picture. One of the last photos of Grandpa, who didn't part with the chicken until his death. He really likes himself here. I couldn't help putting this photo in the frame. Chiku Belch. Expensive, unfiltered, dark, tasteless, and non-alcoholic. Something chosen by Grandpa solely because of its label. Although he always denied it and wrinkled his face whenever while choking on this crap. Drink a dream, Chiku Belch. Warning: a real lady should not booze, especially if she is pregnant, because there is a risk of giving birth to a lowlife. If you are drunk, do not drive a car, and do not try to operate complex machinery if you are not an idiot. Excessive drinking is bad for your health. Oh, they really went all out and all the text and all that stuff in here. Traditional unpasteurized beer originating from the German village in 1516. This beer is kind of made from something used for making beer, probably 0% alcohol. Well, that's rude. I expected alcohol in my alcohol. Smoking can kill you. Smoking in space can kill you even faster, but few people are stopped by such trifle as an oxygen explosion. Grandpa smoked his whole life, but only in his spacesuit where he configured some special mode of filtration and air supply. Speaking of, let me... Yep, all the sounds going. Or at least it should be. Find the interphone or get the press. Back scratcher.
When you discover a new blueprint of an item, it is automatically added to the memory reprocessor in the kitchen, where you can create this item using the necessary resources. Probably.
Okay, so this is the processor. My beloved Grandpa's back scratcher with a nipple gripper. Extremely popular amongst astronauts. Starting with this, you can create an excellent tool for grabbing something else. I'm sure that it wasn't innuendo at all. My photo. Good photo. It's taken 2 years before Grandpa's death. This jacket has outlived him and will probably outlive me as well. Okay, this game has a sense of humor. A very large sense of humor. It wasn't worth blowing bubbles into the face of this immortal bird. The school wanted me to sign on as a sprinter after the race. That day, I flew. Oh. Hey, take him. Oh, okay. All albums at home are filled with pictures of the chicken. A portrait with a dark background, a portrait with a light background, a master shot in the rain, a photo of it sitting heroically in a chair. This family heirloom now belongs to me, and I can't even get rid of it by giving it to anybody. Is there a place I can store these? Place spacesuit. Oh, okay. Okay, I can move a little better. Okay. A picture with the autographs of my grandpa's best friends. It's from the times when their crazy gang went on, as they called it, a space odyssey, which lasted almost a year and put them on the blacklist of most bars in the inhabited planet. They were really cool guys, all already gone. Alright, so put that back up. There we go. Examine the drill blueprint. Grandpa's garage was full of such blueprints. With them, even a hamster could assemble a tiny helicopter for itself if it had the will and the Phillips head screwdriver. Green Universe broccoli attack. Green Universe activists promise new terrorist attacks if bearing any kind of meat in space is not bearing any kind of meat is not of any kind is oh, fucking hell. Activists promise new terrorist attack if bearing any kind of meat in space is not prohibited. Okay. A page from the famous and only galactic newspaper, Piece of Truth. It has been published for a long period of time and is distinguished by honesty, openness, good absorbency, and softness of paper, which makes it an indispensable piece of trashy literature after a hearty dinner. Damn, those bananas continue kidnapping my goats. Okay then. Space Hearse blasts off. The largest cosmic unnamed hearse liner in history has set out on its first flight. A cutting-edge warp engine, the work of which is strictly classified, is able to deliver the unnamed liner to your planet within days. Oh, it really is just called the unnamed. Unnamed, okay. Alright, leave that there. Let's use this first. Home phone number 2U313BACO. GF. Girlfriend. I can't reach it, of course. Well, and there's no one to call, unless I say hello to the cockroaches. Looks like India. Somehow I never asked where this photo is from. Don't forget to feed the... I completely forgot about it. Don't forget to feed the chicken. I completely forgot about it. Oh, good.
The waste disposal system is damaged and is operating in reverse mode. The toilet can suck objects flying past the shuttle when the tanks are full.
Press F to relieve yourself. Need a scanner. Oh, really? Oh, God. Okay, that's an actual thing. That's it. That's a thing. I thought it was a joke. Okay, lights off. Lights on. Okay. Yeah, let's just go ahead and use it.
Just the antenna. You'll have to go into outer space.
Okay. Oh, what's this? The chicken was passed on in our family from generation to generation, but she loved Grandpa even more than worms, I think. And Grandpa always returned the affection. Oh, no. Put that back on there. What do you mean not enough space? It was just on there. There you go. I have always been good looking. Although my beard was not as thick in my childhood, by the age of 3 it got better. Harry the cat was my first and last pet. He was a proud and good one. Even the chicken respected him, I guess. At least she attacked me more than him. Fair enough, I suppose. There's more. I don't know when I painted it exactly, but I remember that my grandpa's colleagues were laughing their heads off and calling it Alco Lenin. Why he hung it over his bed is a mystery. My notion of starships in childhood didn't differ much from my knowledge of them today. I drew this masterpiece at 6 or 7 and I'm still proud of it. Grandpa couldn't live without space, but he loved home very much, just as any astronaut. Take rubber. Universal material which is used everywhere. Alright. Get the spacesuit back on, I guess. Cool composite space rag. Okay. Alright.
A source of increased radiation is detected. Probably this is the central core of the liner. Be careful, the radiation will kill you instantly in such a suit.
Right. Nutritious goo. It's green, thick, and flows from the nose. Guess what it is? Nutritional liquid that somebody choked on. Okay. I have to check on the antenna, right? Well, there's your problem. The antenna's probably fucking missing. What is this? Oh, the steering wheel. Probably scrap that later.
That was a close call. Tribe, you've got great engineering skills. You have broken the antenna completely. Now you will need some special equipment and interphone activation codes, which are encrypted in the memory of the steering wheel if it's still intact. It looks like the steering wheel. You need to try to connect to it.
Alright, let me just get back inside before I suffocate. That's cute. The breath meter starts showing you with X as if you have no air over the eyes. Alright, let's try this again. What are those? What is that? We'll figure this out.
Great news! Using my ingenious 2-digit password matching algorithm, I managed to hack the interphone activation codes. Now all that's left is to build a cryptographic debugging station to reconfigure the interphone using these codes, which will take about 5 years with your current skills.
Okay!
Remember that you are still able to become depressed.
Remember, you can still become depressed as fuck. Alright. A typical calendar girl, Miss September. Grandpa loved and carefully collected such things. I remember in my childhood, Miss December from Grandpa's collection got a fashionably painted mustache. And my ass got some white strips from Grandpa's belt after this incident. Fair enough. Danger, stop, keep away. Health. Comrade, take care of your health. Okay. Right. Create a debugging. Process. Nutrition package. Enhanced spacesuit and a helmet. If you don't learn physics at school and screw special lead antennas to the helmet, they can help in protecting you from radiation. Although thicker glass will be even more effective. Okay, so that's just a better one. Okay. Common resources, composite resources, which I know nothing about. Need rubber and fabric. Okay. Achievements. Every survivor deserves an Oscar. So it goes. You finally got an Oscar. Why would you need anything else? Okay. Food. A nifty package of nutritious goo. You can put it to good use or throw it in the closest airlock. Or eat it. Any broken shuttle is full of this stuff, and you can find a lot of these packages near the debris of the ship's food storage. Okay. What do I need? Create a debugging station. How would I go about doing that? Here we go. Objects. Stations. A grabber. Cryptographic debugging station. I need 2 metal and a wire. Got it. So I should look for that. Dog beer. Cheapest swill drunk by all space dogs. Nobody knows from the waste this stuff is brewed. Nevertheless, this beer is distinguished by a pleasant, mild taste of tar and the fragrance of fresh porcupine dung. Ugh. Can I break that apart? No. Fabric, though. A rare edition of physics in several volumes. They say the one who reads all 50 books will become the person who reads all these books. Fair enough. Alright, I think that's about it around here. Alcohol. Burns well, kills bacteria, warms the body. Oh, warms bacteria and kills the body. I don't remember exactly. Fair enough. Survival guide. Oh. Okay. A humorous survival guide recorded by one of Grandpa's friends. They even cut some shots out from some movie and put it there. I don't think that such advice can be useful, but to be honest, the situation is somehow strangely similar to mine. There's even a chicken there. Sure, okay. To pee or not to pee? What? Space, so dangerous, so unpredictable, just like your bladder. In space, you can find yourself left without the most valuable equipment of all. Proper working. Ugh. Try to keep it all in. A thoughtless waste resources can lead to death. Exploring the environment in search of aids or... Okay. Collect any valuable items in space, but be extremely cautious. Okay. Chicken derelict. With due luck and diligence, you can repair the most valuable equipment or kill yourself in the most fantastic way. Okay then, that's toilet humor, right? I guess that's the direction we're going with that. Hang on. Turn that off. Jesus. Okay. Just drop that on the ground over there. What is in here? Okay, that's just extra storage. Take that. Or... Ah, too late. Scan. We need a scanner. Okay. Almost unfinished. You could practice some tricks with it, or shove it into the vent to practice suicide. Install? Whatever. Leave it there. What is this? Oh, the cigarettes. A pack of the most popular cigarettes in the whole galaxy, with Big Bang flavor. You can light bonfires with them, wash bloodstains off shirts, paint fences, and feed ducks. Smoking is not recommended. Okay, let's continue. Right, we need to find some... What did we need to find again? Two metals, one wire. Got it. That'll all be outside more than definitely. Need a handy scrapper. Ice ball. Bottle of water, new blueprint. here we go. Refined metal.
Be careful with the vacuum breakdowns. An electric shock of such power can lead to the failure of my systems, and I can't guarantee the safety of your corpse before the arrival of the funeral team.
Need a handy scrapper. Wow, okay, I'm gonna really need to build a new suit if I want to survive out here for any amount of time. How much is it to make a new suit? Oh, I can make food. Hooray! Packet of defrosted nutritious goo. It's easy to hold the cap in your hand. The soft packet makes it easy to squeeze everything out of to the last bit. And its terrible design emphasizes an awful taste. Let's make sure we get some water going. There. Distilled, tasty, soft, odorless water remained on Earth. Here, you have to drink everything that looks at least water-like. And it's better not to think where it came from. Okay, so, roll of fabric, lead paint, and aluminum. And I can just rest, okay. What is that? Tape recorder. Okay, I need a scrapper. Let's head over here.
Judging by the primary analysis of the destruction, most of the passengers of the liner died. This might be the biggest catastrophe in the history of astronautics, the reasons for which are yet to be clarified.
Sure. I'll take your word for that. I have to be careful not to just randomly run around everywhere, or else I'll start tossing things all over the place. Oh, you could just grab the corpses. I have metal. I'm gonna need to figure out a way to make some wiring. Oh. Well, that's gone or something. Oh, there it goes. All right. Tools. Alcohol. I need 2 ice and 1 alkali. Got it. All right, so let me put some of this in here for now, since I don't need all of it. I'll just keep 1 of each. Refined metal. Shines 10 times brighter than unrefined metal. It's hard to find any other difference. 2 metal and a wire. Where can I find a wire? What denotes a wire? That's it. That is extremely silly. Anyway. Let's see. Grab all this metal. Plastic. Okay. Wiring. Okay, good. Found the wire. Okay, so just look for the broken bits of a ship and you'll find where the wires are. That makes some modicum of sense. A coffin.
A standard coffin at the Global Funeral Agency. The opening of the coffin will be considered an offense and an act of vandalism, but no one will judge you if you die.
Okay. Yeah, I'm making it back inside. Alright. Put my suit away. Or something. Equipment. Tools. Cryptograph. Let's go. The most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing streaming information with cryptographic encryption over internal software. Something or another. Battery, wire, aluminum. Glass, lead paint, plastic, aluminum. Okay. Alright, let's go take care of that. How much does a bottle of water refill? 30 or so. Oh, 25. Oh, it says right on the tin. Okay.
It's surprising that the shuttle is still functioning with such damage.
Yes. Okay, so I guess I'm not doing it here. I'm doing it from the terminal. I don't think I have a flashlight. It's not right now. Oh, it's because I'm trying to piss. I keep hitting F for flashlight. The interphone is broken. Equip.
If you're sure that this is exactly what was on the blueprint, then try to reconfigure the receiver. If you have any doubts concerning it, then you will eventually suffer an electric shock, and then your spacesuit will automatically take your body measurements to order a coffin from our company. Thank you for choosing the Global Funeral Agency.
This is a... This is not a debugger. This is a fucking club. Oh god, okay. Fine, sure, let's call it a debugger. Okay, so this is why I have to break it. Oh yeah, it's debug it by just giving it percussive maintenance. Surely that'll go about just as fine as you believe it will. What the hell? Alright. Okay, it apparently works, and it's a single use. Fair enough. Attention to all survivors. The rescue shuttle Hope has been sent for you from the nearest evacuation.
The rescuer's arrival time exceeds your estimated lifespan by 4,369 years. You need to get to the extraction point yourself, getting past the radiation. However, it's impossible to do this with your current skills. To increase your level, you need to create some crap imposed by the developers.
Due to the slight malfunction of the engines, the estimated arrival time of the rescue team is 4,369 years. Right. Create the crap proposed by the developers and put it in your hands. Handy scrapper. Need 3 metal. I had 3 metal. Okay, I gotta look for more then. Crap imposed by the developers. Actually, some crap imposed by the developers. Fine metal, wire, and thick electrical tape. What do I need for tape? 2 rubber. Okay. Wait, what? Survived one. I see your avatar online. What?
It wasn't possible to determine the coordinates of the survivor. Communication only works on reception, which gives a good reason not to respond and not to be distracted, despite the objections of the hormonal system.
What is going on? I'm so confused. Alright, we're gonna turn all this into water. Because water apparently drains a lot faster than I expected to. There is some metal up here though, so let's grab that. Yeah, I'm coming back. Okay, right. So I think I can build at least one thing now. Handy scrapper. It was meant to be the most sophisticated professional equipment for distributing, streamlining information with the cryptographic encryption over internal software networks. My name is Babe. I'm very beautiful. You save me? I beg. I am completely alone. Okay. Right.
Your interlocutor has a very sweet accent, causing fatal errors in my grammatical functions.
Interlocator. Okay. Let's just make a lot of water. Oops. Alright. Toss more of water in there. Completely fill this storage up with food and water. It'll be fine, probably. Plus, I should clear up the inventory space before it gets too big. There we go. Okay. Need some food. Had my water. Store that alcohol because I'm not going to be using it right now. Back scratcher. I see dangerous place on the radar. There's many life-giving oxygen. You can not fly there. If you suddenly smoke there, you can explode. It's better to suffocate than to burn. It's literally just a back scratcher. Alright, let's grab some materials. Cool. Alright, so that's how this works. Just two? Okay. There was a radio here, right? Well, let's grab this. Can make some interior decor from this plastic, or some toy soldiers, or some soldiers for adults. Rubber. Oh, battery. Alkali battery, massively used in all electrical appliances of the world. Do not disassemble. Or apply it to the tongue of a sleeping friend. Got it. Whatever you say. Thick electrical tape. That's what I need, right? Yeah, thick electrical tape. Got it. Very durable electrical tape improved by the following Grandpa's recipe. Some rubber, some burns, and some strong language. Battery. Metal and alkali. Fabric, like paint. I need aluminum for this. You know what? Let's just make another one. Are you still alive? I cannot name my coordinates, but there's debris here. There's debris on the left. You have to help. I beg you. Quick, fly me through the radiation. No! I'm not flying through the radiation. Alright, so I have 2 of those. Okay, I could make this. Oh, what the hell?
The electrical stimulation is complete. Having traced your brain's activity while you were working, your brain was stimulated with small electrical charges to improve your engineering skills. Judging by the result, it didn't work and caused a number of hallucinations. However, it was entertaining. You still can't get past the radiation, but I will mark the coordinates of the rescuers for useless motivation.
Okay. Hit yourself. What is this? Does this go outside? Oh, it goes way over the... Get to the evacuation point. Okay. What is it? Is it just a dick? It's probably just a... It's basically just a dick. Okay. Fine. Whatever. Crap imposed by the dough. Whatever, fine. Let's see here. Yeah, we're just gonna leave that there. Or something. I have no clue. Anyway. Darn you developers for assigning me crap. Alright, let's break this. Whoa. Forgive my accent. Humanity fall over the galaxy but never make a good translator. Are you saving me? Oh, that's just straight up fabric. Okay. Need a scanner. Another battery. Should I open this? Probably not. It's plastic. Quit parent resources. Roll of fabric. We'll save that in there and then just head to the that would be the point. No, I think I'm really gonna have to...
The sensors report the presence of some nearby cooling gel. Its microscopic particles can settle on the glass of the spacesuit, forming some beautiful frostwork which can lead to visibility deterioration. Toilet detected. Some of our clients are very sensitive about toilet talk, and therefore we included a dictionary filter which will replace the word feces with the word joy.
Okay. You got jokes, game. Well, you got jokes, narrator.
I understand that such an image can horrify you, but put your mind at ease. You will need to pay only half the cost of a damaged spacesuit in such a situation. The Breathedge agency is proud of its loyal attitude towards clients.
Wow. That's a way to go, I guess. I'm going to be going through these scrappers a lot, so I should just make more than one on me at a time. Food and water is fine. Plastic, lead paint, aluminum. Modification of ground. It's great for pulling objects out of narrow holes. On my monitor, the signals of the rescue shuttles appeared right at this point, but no one answered. Probably there was danger there, so it's worth a fly. Sure. Fine metal and aluminum. Alright, so I need to look for lead paint. Lead paint and a whole bunch of other stuff. Oh, is this just telling... Is that just giving me updates on, like, where points of interest are? It's probably what it is.
A model from the advertisement of the Global Funeral Agency. She looks good even without her head, but I wouldn't recommend touching the picture, as it could be regarded as sexual harassment.
Okay. Alright, let's see here. This narrator has a little bit for anything you come across, doesn't it? What is this? Oh, aluminum. Oh, I need a drill. Okay. Let's go. What is that? Oh, wait, I can break these now. Refined metal, rubber, metal. Oxygen balloon. Strangely shaped balloon that has extra strength and last condom. Okay. Let me see here. This strangely shaped balloon has extra strength and elasticity. You can pump it up with oxygen. There won't be much of it, but it would be enough for one breath if it doesn't pop. Alright. Tools. Thick electrical tape. I can make that. There we go. God, that looks weird. Inflated, smooth, beautiful, reusable. Universal cylinder reinforced with electrical tape. A miraculous engineering idea performed in warm condom tones. God. Whatever. Hooray, we have more oxygen. How do I install that? Oh. Is it? Okay. It's already in. Okay. I wanted... That's just gonna be a occurring thing, isn't it? Just that happening. Alright. That and that. Give me those. What is this? Oh, okay. Right, let's go around the space rock. And let us head slightly further out.
It looks like a mail delivery shuttle. Surely it was carrying a lot of useless things, most of which were stolen before loading.
Wasted. Light bulb. Yeah, just take everything. Let's head back. Yeah, I'm going. Oh god, I actually might have fucked this up. That was close. What did I pick up? Light bulbs. Standard size allow it to easily get stuck in the mouth. Fair enough. Let's make more refined metal. I don't know if any of this will get me copyright struck, but we'll see what happens. Leave on that now. Better than no sound. Well, in my opinion, anyway. What is that? Exhausted supply of wire. Do not piss. I don't have a flashlight. Got it. What is this? Ooh, rubber. Ah, I need shears. Okay. Alright, let's go across here then. Oh, goody! More bodies. Or something.
Seems they were playing some brain-cracking game.
Ew. Honey. Sweet package. Getting that wiring. Dog beer. Extendo Slim. A gamepad from the most popular console. We used to press the buttons for hours until our fingers hurt. These were some good games for sure. Jesus. Oh, more honey. Why is there so much honey here? Yeah, I'm heading back. Oh, wrong hole. Here we go. Sweet package. Hunger and thirst. Oh no. Gives me more hunger, but costs thirst. That's understandable. We'll make one for the road. Let's head back over. I'll take more rubber. Wires. Salty package. Edible salt-based solution. Satisfies hunger well and pickles your internal organs. Fair enough. Alright, so we were basically in the rec room. Okay, cool. Found a lot more fabric now. No, come back! Oh, it's just a beer. Plating. Got it. Another battery. Take the water. Leave the cannoli. Oxygen cannon. A bit of this, a bit of that. Add some voltage here, and you, add some voltage here, and you. Alright, let's get back. What is this oxygen candle? And why do I suddenly have some radiation? Okay. A bit of this, a bit of that. Add some voltage here, and you. And here you are. A miracle of hydrolysis. You can't inhale enough oxygen with this candle, but at least you can get a couple of horse breaths. Is this just autofill me? I'll set it there. Okay, it is just a you find it, use it. At least I can make them now. Yeah, there we go. There. 60 hunger minus 10 thirst. Jesus. Alright, let's save those. Put all that in there. Right. Oh, I was supposed to take the damn thing, of course. Refined metal, thick electrical tape. I can make that, yeah. Well, I need more rubber, but I can make it. I only have plastic. Oh, I can make a roll of fabric now. That's fantastic. Still the same. I received a signal from Normandy. Did you get it too? I think it's some kind of trap. You mustn't fly there. Maybe there are survivors luring other survivors to eat them. Thanks, babe. I have light bulbs in here and refined metal. Okay, we're gonna store this, store that, store all these other things. These wires. Oh, I'm full. Alright, we'll keep some of this on there. Not the honey. There. Okay, so I need some rubber. Wires.
A lot of various goods were transported to the cargo holds of the liner unnamed. The Global Funeral Agency rented only a small part of the ship's space in the framework of the advertising company and has nothing to do with these goods.
Uh-huh. Sure. Another oxygen candle. Oxygen. Alright, not bad. Let's make B out here for longer. Ah, rubber. Good. That's what I needed. What was the controls? Flashlight. I don't seem to have a flashlight button. The flashlight doesn't seem to be working anyway. Can I switch that to something else? Let's see. Shift is accelerate. Turn clockwise, counterclockwise, flashlight. Let's switch this over to... Oh, this? Oh, that'll work. Yeah, no, I don't have a flashlight. The flashlight's broken. Nope, not that button, please. above. Nope, nothing over there. Alright, we'll head to that mailbox now. What is that? Plastic? Yeah, plastic. And that's some more stuff in the glue. Stuck in the glue, not stuck. Jesus, what are my words today? Give me the plastic. Yeah. I have more than enough air for that. Nothing on the outside. Okay. Let's start breaking up our boxes. Something. Ooh, more oxygen. A generator. Generally, it's outside battery rather than complicated pattern from electrical tape. Okay, so my air still goes while I'm out here. All of this fits into a fancy case and has a fancy name. You can be proud to shove it into an oxygen station. It's an inside-out battery and a rather complicated pattern from electrical tape. Okay. No, okay, I can't assign it. I just need to have it on me in order to use it. Okay. Metal, and the oxygen container. Scissors. I can make shears now. And the condom. Signal not pass. Very strange place, most likely deadly. You'll need to find out what's out there. Got it. Got it. Okay. After I figure out what's all in here. A suitcase. Gimme. Don't fly everywhere. Cosmonautics Bay. Cosmonautics Day. I remember I wrote it for some contest at the funeral agency for Cosmonautics Day. Show everyone that space is cool and persuade as many friends as possible to be buried here. Something like that. Okay. Odd little project to have been taken part of, but whatever. Just some metal. Spacious suitcase. The suitcase has no internal compartments, secure locks, wheels, retractable handles, or competitors. Oh, well, it's something. I don't know what exactly it is, but it's something. You have served me well, handy scrapper. Another suitcase. Oh, no, give me those. Damn it. They flew off. Oh, there they are. Thank you. Alright, that was all the mailboxes. What is that? Shawarma. Until recently, she ran about and gnawed the wiring. Okay. An immortal chicken on a stick makes an excellent dielectric. Fair enough. Well, at least it's confirmed the chicken is immortal. It can't die. It doesn't look like there's much else out there, so let's head back. I think we've gotten all the usefulness. We'll get out of here. Drag a body with us. Why not? Yeah, I'm running to my house now. Alright. Oh, wait, I think I know what the suitcases could be used for now. Install this over here, I guess? Okay, yeah, it's for extra storage. That's cool. And if I want to just take all the stuff I've been carrying around with me, just grab a suitcase, stuff it all with my materials, and head on out. Right, grab all this. This will just be for food and water. This will be for refined materials, I guess. And stuff I don't know what to do with. Can I still use this even if I don't have them in my inventory? Thick electrical tape. No, I need to grab them from whatever suitcase they might be in, and then I'll be able to use them. Got it. Whatever, it works. Okay. This will have the raw materials in it. I mean, I guess this is count as raw materials. Do you try to overcome radiation without spacesuit? Must try, definitely. It might save us. No. It's different from others. Breathedge. You can't take a splendid picture of your breakfast for an Instagram, based on a true story. If you don't buck yourself up in bed, your sleep could be cut short by hitting a wall. The toilet looks like a vacuum cleaner. You can't survive in such conditions. Somebody. Here you must do sports even if you're big and boned. Even if you're big boned. No, it's not hell. This is Breathedge. Of space. Severe place for true heroes. That's extremely silly. Oh! Time for Cosmonaut Day. Alright. Enough of that. He's up there. Alright. tools. Shears. 3 metal, wire, and scissors. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. So I'd need to unload my materials in order to start taking stuff out. Got it. Wires. Accelerator. Shawarma, refined metal, and yellowish water. Is that why there's a washroom? I have many questions. Let's see. What did it need? Shears. Handmade shears from old scissors and a powerful hydraulic spring hidden inside the handle. An extremely pointless tool designed by developers to avoid making complex animations of fingers with normal scissors. Okay. We have things here that should be upgradable. Anyway. Alright, I do need more metal, so I'll go looking for that. Oh, no, yeah, I need metal. Because I need to be making a few oxygen containers. Or spare oxygen containers, I should say. Where is... Here they are. Oh, I have not been paying attention to my food or water. Quick, drink some of that. All right. All right. Items. Batteries. Batteries. Must try not to eat food. Food can be poisoned, and water and air. I care. Babe, I think you have some issues. You're broken. A little. Probably. Temperature plus 25. Alcohol intoxication. Okay, so temperature is going to be an issue if we go to certain areas. Probably. Alright, maybe keep that off. And also, it looks like these are actually a normal resource. That goes in there. Yeah, we can put that in there. That's kind of useless for us right now. Tools. Grabber. Thick electrical. Oh, I can make that now, actually. Tape, refined metal, battery. Here we go. Cool. Same as Grandpa had. It works on one battery. Although if it still works without, it will still work without. Able to make holes in things that shouldn't have holes. Got it. Alright, cool. We can go get that aluminum now. It's up here. Alright, so only had 3. That's fine. Ice. What is this stuff? Ew. Looks like there's something in there. It just might just be reflections though. That's there, that's there. That's way over there. Wasn't there something else that was closer? Oh! Okay. I didn't realize there was something below us. Alright. We'll check that out in a second. Aluminum. Right, so we should be able to make at least one. No, I still need the lead paint. Never mind. I can make this though. A grabber. Yeah, okay, so plastic, wire, and refined metal. Oh, and I need the claw. The claw. Oh! Other way around. There we go. Ah, of course, the battery. There we are. It's great for pulling objects out of narrow holes and picking up. Alright, apparently I didn't need the back scratcher. Back scratcher's just there. Okay, so get this back on. Get this there. Okay. Let's make some more scrap. No, I need to find more metal again. Oh no, I have more metal. More scrappers. I say I don't want the music for that. I immediately turn it back on. Right, okay then. Oh, is that more aluminum? Let's go for it. Yeah, it's more aluminum. There we go. Alright, let's go down then. Start at the edge. Work our way inside.
The largest condom in the world, and also an emission of gas, most likely oxygen, are detected ahead.
The largest condom in the world.
There's no data on the condom being suitable for an oxygen reservoir, but you can try to construct a simple balloon for distracting yourself from fatal thoughts.
Right. Sure. An inflated condom. Whatever. That's a thing. You still not die? It's so grief. Do you want me to die or not? Alright, let's go down.
The gas is fed through these pipes. The service supply compartment, almost intact. They usually install oxygen stations here. You would be in luck if you managed to get inside.
Great, not grief. My very bad language. I wanted to say great, not grief. My very bad language. Sure.
A damaged door scanner. You can scan the scanner with a scanner to record the scanner's damage data to the scanner's scanner protection system for emergency depressurization of the compartment. You will need a scanner. I used the word scanner 8 times.
Yes, you did. Break. A handy scrapper. Okay, so I can make a scanner now. I got it. Alright, let's head back up. Make a scanner. Scanner. Can't be found. Craft via there. Okay. It's not going to show me what I need for it. I have to go look for that myself. Okay. What do I need for a scanner? Metal, battery, plastic, and a light bulb. Well, I have all that. Battery, plastic? Yes, plastic's over here. I just picked up a light bulb. There we go. Here we go. An amateur camera. A few parts and some clever handiwork are able to create this wonder. If you plug in the right wires, the suit can scan the surface of any junk. It's not recommended to plug in the wrong wires. No, I would expect not. Cool. I have a first aid blueprint for myself now. I can make one. Is there other stuff to scan? I'm not sure. But I need to eat. Aeroponic planter. Okay. Wire. Does this just make random objects for me if I keep doing this? That is a thing. Okay, whatever. I'll take it, I guess. I suppose it's a way to kind of... Well, it'll break if I do that for too long. At least that's what it was implied before. Oh, there's the other physics volume. Alright, turn the music back on. Whatever. Oh, wait, I think me facing also just it gets rid of my drink levels as well. Alright, those are a few of the things to scan. New blueprint, chair. Fuck it, we'll open up the... You need a magnetic master key. Okay, never mind then. That was a rubber over here. Hole in the rubber. Yes. Alright, so I need the scanner to open up a scanner with a scanning door and scan our way into a scanning probability. What is that? Is that another ship? Now let's take care of this first. Bring up the scanner. Cool.
There can be no mistake here. This is a working autonomous oxygen station. It can be used for long-distance flights if you don't break it.
Used for long distance flights.
You must carefully remove the station by removing two... You must carefully remove the station by removing two... screws. Anyway, this doesn't matter anymore. At least now you have an understanding of how to assemble one. You have a set of its parts and a light taste of despair.
A set of parts and a light taste of despair, you say. Okay, so equipment items. Okay, so that's what this oxygen generator would have been for then. Objects. Oxygen station. Okay, a homemade tank with a large supply of oxygen, which is installed in any point of space and allows you to replenish your own oxygen. It requires recharging of the oxygen generators. The station can also be installed on some debris instead of damaged stations, which will give endless oxygen. You can also break the station. That's fun. Okay, so it can also be installed on some debris instead of damaged stations. Okay, so I need to figure that out. Okay. Alright, let's get out of here. Can I scan the hugest condom ever? No. Alright, let's see what we can do with this newfound product. I need to find more batteries again. If you can explode body, flesh can be noticed by rescuers and you will become my hero. Whatever, babe. Objects. Thick electrical tape. Okay, I can make some of that. How the hell did you fall off over there? Whatever. First aid kit. That's good. Now I can actually heal myself. A handmade unit with batteries producing oxygen based on hydrostasis. Hydrolysis. It heats up so much that after starting it, it is better not to touch or disassemble it. The station will have the stunk of hydrogen and something else vaguely familiar. If not for the vacuum and your spaceship. Okay.
If this station doesn't explode, your engineering skills will be reconsidered. I recommend that you investigate the immediate vicinity in search of radiation protective equipment for flying to the evacuation zone.
Okay. Oh, I should grab one of those chargers real quick. That wasn't there before. Grandpa's mug. Grandpa loved to give young girls a ride on his rocket. So this is why his colleagues gave him the mug and the title of chief womanizer. Unfairly, because Grandpa only gave them rides and only on his rocket, but he still kept the mug and always laughed at it. Yeah, sure, we'll keep that. Okay, let's store some of this away. Oh, hang on, we could turn that into fabric roll. I don't know. Hold on. Okay, let's. Oh, I needed one last thing. These guys. Or one of them, at least.
The number of knocked down elderly women is impressive, as well as the fact that elderly women might be run over in space at all.
That's an odd thing to mention, but sure. Let's go over here. Take the battery, I need that more. What is this? Oh, alkali. Okay. A grabber. Well, good thing I have that. Ah, I see, because it's poisonous. Take the scissors. It's okay, I got another one. Metal, oxygen candle, battery, more scissors, okay. Oh, rubber. Oh, that was on there. Doesn't look like nothing's there or anything's there. That's just a thing. Lots of rubber. Good. Alright, let's go back. Wipe your feet before course, these guys. And I can make more batteries now. Fantastic. Okay. Toss the alkali in there. Toss the batteries in there. Okay, so they are something I can refine into. Well. Right. Where to next? Let us check this spaceship that's broken here. What the hell is on with that?
The shuttle's plating is blue. These are the rescuers. Given that the evacuation shuttles have increased strength, the impact force must have been incredible.
Uh-huh. So these were the people who were supposed to rescue us.
The rescuer spacesuits are like funerary ones, but I always wanted to learn how their flashlights work as they don't require recharging. I propose we loot the corpse for scientific purposes.
Uh-huh. I want that flashlight. Right. Well, that explains why I didn't have a flashlight to start with. Oh, freezing danger. Okay. And that's where the alcohol would possibly come into play, in the sense that I use it to heat up. Unless I can use this to heat up.
An automatic shuttle temperature control system. Due to the freezing of the sensors, it works at maximum power and is able to melt the cooling gel along with the helmet.
Okay, so I stay next to it, I'll be fine, and then I leave it, and I start freezing. Got it. And that's cooling gel. Coolant. Okay, fair enough. And let's get back upstairs. Not sure what exactly is giving me a ton of radiation, but it is, so I'll be careful. Battery, light bulb, and plastic. Fantastic. Now I'll be able to actually click it on. Just mounted battery. It does not shine for long, it constantly discharges, but if you put it in your mouth, your cheeks will turn red, which makes it an extremely piece of useful equipment. Okay. Oh. That's a neat little touch. Okay. Okay. So that's working now. That's good. Right, let's go. Well, at least we have a working battery now. We'll be able to see more. What are those red lights? Oh, just danger lights? Yeah, just danger lights.
Judging by the amount of joy around, this is the debris of the liner's public toilet. This means that there may be large reserves of water from the shower tanks nearby. The main thing is not to confuse them with liquid waste tanks.
Uh-huh. Yellowish water. And a dead hamster. Poor fellow. For some reason, there has always been a lot of these rodents. Whether they ran away and multiplied or they were specially bred. I don't know, but I think there's still a lot of them. We'll just leave that there. Right, so this was the toilet we saw earlier. open. I don't have any more bladders, so let's go back. Or oxygen burners. I should make a few more. Yeah. Alright, so. Made from ordinary water by natural alkalization through the kidneys. Yellowish water, 4 ice. Got it. I guess I'm just downing them. Right. I needed this in order to make some sort of thing for my air capacity. Need that. I think I needed a wire. I need some ice, some metal. And maybe a battery. A little milk, just in case. Let's see. Refined metal. Of course. Accelerator. A complex device for outputting accumulated gases to accelerate the body in weightlessness. And effective when used on a healthy stomach. I have many questions. So that's my booster. Okay. God, the humor. Okay. Whatever you say. I need alkaline for my batteries. Glass, lead paint, plastic. 2 lead paints and aluminum. Okay. Let's put all this stuff away. And let's get back out there. Well, actually, hang on. I need at least 1 battery. I need some wires. And metal, I think? Probably metal. I thought I had a battery. Or did I put it away? Whatever, take the damn batteries. Alright, we'll make 3 of these. I could make some of these if I wanted to. Let's make a few extra batteries. Put those away. Put that away. Nope, keep those on you. Get the metal. Okay. Store those away. Good. We're good. We're probably good. We're hopefully, no doubt, good. I guess store these in here. Grandpa's mug, you're relegated back to the inventory. Let's go. Oh, I see. It charges over time. That's fair. This cleans up the ice on my buildup. What are these?
The marking corresponds to the water tanks.
Water tanks, you say? Oh, the waste tanks. Okay. Magnetic master key.
The temperature control system proved to be extremely reliable and works even when the shuttle is destroyed completely. I wouldn't recommend disassembling and examining it.
There we go. So that's how it works. Okay, that's interesting. I accidentally used the charge that I had, but oh well, I guess. Yeah, I need to be careful because this is just radiating me as I go. That's the objective over there. Alright, no, we have to go back. This is getting too close to whatever's causing issues with us. Too much radiation this way. Oh, at least it gives markers saying, hey, here's some oxygen for you to use. Ice. Well, that was cold. Alright. Breathe deeply of the carbonated air. Consume. Oh, no! There we go. Alright, let's go. Alright, we should be getting out of the ice zone. Yep, there we go. We're clear of it. What is this pink one? Well, I'll figure that out after. Okay. Right, so I want to grab a recharger. I think I can make more of this, right? Battery, fine metal, and plastic. Okay. Yeah, I can make another one. I'll make 2 more. Plastic. Have a fine metal in here. Yep. And 2 batteries. What else did I need for this? Give me the electrical tape now. And aluminum. I think I still have aluminum. Yes. Alright, this will be useful. give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Yeah, back. Yeah, whatever. We'll keep that on our person. Let's go. Let us go exploring. Now, some areas would be fine with having it in the station. It would just provide it with oxygen, right? Is this like one such area? Turn on the flashlight. Aha! I wouldn't have noticed that lever there. Ah, I see. That's the gauge for the flashlight.
The absence of movement of the nearby debris contradicts the basic laws of physics. Either someone forgot about the use of logic, or it is an anomaly formed in the radius of the destroyed core of the liner.
Destroyed core of the liner, you say, huh? Hey, this might be a good spot to put down another oxygen tank.
There should have been a joke about fat people here, but it didn't fit into the screen's text field.
Fine. Alright. Well, let's start it right around here. Cool. Where's my handy scrapper? No! Gimme. Oh, goodies. Look at that. Oh, that's why. My shawarma. You don't need any more. Okay, so this is just a lot of resources. Cool. At least we know that this is here, or this was here. going. That's probably extreme heat. That is no doubt what that probably is. Alright, maybe instead of going that way, we'll go down here instead. Seems a little closer. This can really just go by quickly if you're not being too careful. Alright, let's go.
The shuttle was flooded with paint during the crash. Even the service center wouldn't be able to clean it from the inside. It's impossible to repair it. The paint itself also has no value after freezing.
So this is paint, huh?
The safe is private property, and the Global Funeral Agency is indifferent to the fact of its opening. The Breathedge Global Funeral Agency. We care about your reputation.
Retina mismatch. Fine. The chicken doesn't allow me access. This is paint, they say. What about the other end?
This shuttle is reconstructed for pumping paint from the liner tanks. Such paint sells for a lot of money on the black market, although smugglers are happy about their profit only for a short time due to the paint's toxicity.
I mean, it would explain why there's just a whole bunch of paint and then just nothing else. Am I supposed to be able to grind the paint up or something? Alright, whatever. There is a safe here. We have to come back for it, I guess. What is this? Nothing. Just more debris. Okay. Let us continue then. Nothing over here. Wow, look at that. Oh, hello. What's this? Stay still.
It's probably the owner of the shuttle with paint. He was engaged in illegal pumping during the crash, judging by the traces of paint on his hands and a huge hose stuck to his face.
Smuggler's eye. Rumor has it that smugglers can open any lock with a retina scanner. I have no idea how they do it, but probably use some eyes. I should try it since this one fell out. Ugh. The dead guy doesn't need the eye, and you only have 2 of them. Shit. Okay. Let's see what this is about. Lead paint. Well, at least I figured out how to make lead paint. I guess. Gimme. Ah, hang on. There's some aluminum. Alright, I'm completely full. We should get back home. Sniff. Top off real quick. Alright, let us go. I still need to investigate that one that's below me. That pink ship. Lead paint. Paint and lead. Right. I can, however, make this if I can figure out how to make some damn glass. Got it. Okay. Get all this in there. Put all this away. You two. Stuff that in there. I don't need both of these here. Maybe just one extra, but that's fine. Alright, what do we have? Our drill, our grabber. I'm going for handy scrapper, handy scrapper. Keep the smuggler's eye, of course. I should make another one of these. What I need for it. Metal, battery, plastic, and light. Do I have another light bulb? I don't think so. No. Okay. So I have to be careful with the scanner. Actually, that would explain why I have they give me so much ice and food, because I'll need to make the yellow liquid. Yeah. Okay, let's keep going. What is that? Just a rock? Asteroid. What secrets do you hold, asteroid? Nothing. Okay. Still a lot to explore around here. Ah, I forgot to check on that. Okay, we'll do it next time. Yeah, let's go. That is a lot of paint. It's indecent to fart on Earth, but farting in space can save your life. Okay. Let's see. What do we got going on over here? Probably someplace.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Uh-huh. This seems like a prime place to put down a oxygen station.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Need a drill. Okay, that's fine. Ah, and lead. Cool. Shit. I thought I had more. I thought I had another oxygen thing. Oh, fantastic. Oh, that's great. I should have probably broken some stuff. I'm not gonna make this. Fart! Fart like your life depends on it! Which it does. Mind your health, comrade. Yeah, no, unfortunately I'm gonna lose all this. You are dead. Alright.
You lie again. You are here. That means death was impossible. Tell truth. Confirm.
Okay. Load the autosave. Okay, we're back over here. Right, let me make another one of those stations then. Oxygen candle. And for a candle, I need... Okay, I could just make one right now. Not enough space. Okay, let's put some stuff away. Alright. Put these guys away. Put you in there. I have too much water on me, I think. That should be okay. Durability 33. Let's make one more of this. A handy little scrapper. There we go. Alright, let's go. I need to get to this paint so that I can actually get to making stuff that'll let me breathe. Breathe, damn you, breathe! Top up over here real quick. Boost is full. Let's go. Danger! Keep away! Stop getting radiated! Okay, the achievement has been achieved once more.
A large accumulation of toxic colorant has been discovered. If you find a container with this substance, you may receive irreversible brain damage and also improve the anti-radiation protection of the spacesuit.
Thank you for letting me know that. This is just a giant tank of paint, I guess. Anyway, let's get this set up.
It looks like a tank with paint.
Yes, thank you. I should do. And I have a few recharges, so it's fine. Alright, so. Some kind of paint. It's a mystery why anyone would need it. Maybe some of it has quite unique composition. Okay, so there's only 2 in that. Lead. Like that. Plastic over there. Or rubber, I mean. No wires to get. Paint. I do need to be careful because I'm still getting irradiated. What the hell? This is huge. Alright, I don't think I need much more than that, so let's get this more oxygen. This is a huge container. Can't break it, unfortunately. Alright. Not that one, this one. Cool. Just grab it all. Right. I can't go much further than this because the radiation's getting really high up. Plus, this is sealed off, so no point. I'll check what that upper area is, though. A blue light. Wonderful. The paint has exploded. Alright, give me the oxygen. Alright, let's go up, see what's up there. Nothing major, it looks like. Yeah, it's just more structure. Okay. Alright, let's head back then. Oh wow, that is a huge tank. Okay. Never mind, I thought it was smaller. Oh, it's massive. Alright, we'll investigate that next. We can hit this up, quickly get that, and then we'll head back. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Just might be a little cold. Yeah, I'm working on that. It's charged up again. Let's go. What do we have over here? Is that a kitchen?
It looks like an underage child's cabin. I hope we won't find any dead children here, otherwise we will never escape the attacks of human rights activists.
Okay. What's that? Oh, metal. Mr. Hypocrite. Poster with the famous superhero Mr. Hypocrite. Propaganda against sexism, racism, and other isms in all its glory. I don't know what to say. They didn't air this Marvel on TV when I was a kid. Wait, kinda studio. Okay. Leave it there. I don't think we have much space. Take the fabric. Gumpy chicken. A chicken from the rare series of collectible soft toys Gumpies. These were sold at a 5-year anniversary of the animated series of the same name about unhappy beasts. The grumpy beast brood will break your ribs, little dudes. Do. Don't remember the rest of that jingle.
Scientists have proved that an adult playing with toys increases not only the production of endorphins in the body, but also the conceit of others.
Okay. I guess this is a little halfway stop if you need to store some things away.
It seems that the drawings are made by an adult, or a foot. It's not possible to identify this precisely.
Double balloon. That's odd. Certainly nothing. Oh, an ordinary rubber one. The funeral agency gives such balls to kids present. The funeral agent gives such balls to kids present at a cosmic funeral. I don't know why, but I've always wanted one. Well, I'm taking it. You get to have one now.
Oh no, that's what I was worried about.
Now we're fine. Alright, let's go back. This is very calming when you're not worrying about your air. Lots of metal here. And this was the child he was worried about. Ooh, salt. Take that. Oh, that's the double balloon. Okay.
Hold on. The data analysis shows that this subject is 45 years old. This is an ordinary dead man with signs of drug intoxication. His body is reduced in half and he was killed in a sadistic way. It's alright. We've avoided a scandal.
I'm sorry, what? What do you mean he was killed in a sadistic way? Alright. Alcohol. Yeah. I got at least one tank left on me. That is a lot of blue. It's not the blue that you cook, but it's just blue. Man, this light is strong. I've been blinded by science and light. Alright, let's get back. I have a bit of synthetic milk. There was a time when the Cow Brotherhood successfully caused natural milk to be banned. Now everyone drinks this vile substance instead. The cows are slaughtered only for meat. What was the point of all this? It's anyone's guess. Milko. 100% synthetic. Now with 20% more. What is this? This is a hand-waving Charlie Chaplin wobbly toy. It reminds me of someone. No shit, we're leaving that there. We're leaving that there. Alright, I need another drill. Well, good placement. Let's keep going. What is this one? Is it a family home?
Judging by the degree of decomposition, this subject died long before the catastrophe. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it.
Okay. We have a murder here, Sherlock, and we just have to ignore it. Sure, whatever. Whatever you say. I'm gonna examine that a little further once I get back in here. Alright. We have a few new recipes. Ah, right, this is the salty package. Well, at least we have one of those. Double balloon. Brilliant! 2 condoms filled with life-giving oxygen and connected to each other through a complex system of hose and electrical tapes. This is a real oxygen cylinder. Right. Alright, I can make that. I'm pretty sure I can make that. I should make a first aid kit too. There we go. Right. Resources. I need lots and lots of rubber. First, let's put some of this stuff away. Put the alcohol in here. Keep all that on me. Keep that. Toss that in there. Thankfully, I have 2 condoms. Fuck. Give me that. Right. Two wires for plastic, 2 electrical tapes. 2 wires, 1 for plastic, 2 electrical tapes. One and 2. Voila! Nice. Fantastic. Oh, that's a thicker hole. It's a more colorful hose. It's blue instead of orange. Fantastic. We can drop this now. 125 oxygen. Fantastic. Now then, equipment. A roll of fabric, 2 lead paints, and aluminum. Extremely toxic paint, only used for covering ship holes. Filter common sense before using it. Fabric. And aluminum.
The protection level against radiation is still insufficient for the flight to the evac point. You still need to improve the equipment or click exit game in the menu of your spacesuit, which will solve all your problems.
The enhanced spacesuit is the same as the regular spacesuit, except painted with lead paint for greater moral support against radiation. Do not use while pregnant. So you say. Enhanced spacesuit, that spacesuit, that spacesuit, that's it. Okay, yeah, enhanced spacesuit. There we go. What do I need for the helmet now? Glass, lead paint, and plastic. I don't know where glass is right now, so we'll deal with that later. Cool. I am now healthy once more. I will need some oxygen tanks though. Or some oxygen candles. Okay. We're gonna go back down to investigate that murder scene. And then we're gonna go through the coolant line. I should probably bring some alcohol with me. Might not be the best idea, but it's better than not having any idea. Did I have more? Oh wait, I know where it is. Here we go. Bring an extra bottle with me. Leave it. Let's go. Down. Down first, down. Alright. Bloodstained hammer. Judging by the broken handle, somebody's body was beaten very hard and very painfully with it. I wonder which part of the body it was exactly. Take the light bulb. I need that. Unequipped.
It is unlikely that he suffocated from this, being in a spacesuit where oxygen is sufficient for an entire full breath.
You don't say. Scissors. Why were the scissors at his groin? Oh god. Oh god. Novichok. Male potency tablets. I remember I ate a whole box of them when I was a kid because I thought they were sweets. It was the first time when I discovered some peculiarities of the body, such as the uncontrollable vomiting and diarrhea at the same time. Ugh. Wait, did it say placebo? In support of the Pension Association. Includes such rare drugs as chalk, probably increasing sexual potency. Coal, probably chalk, coal, and water. Sugar and absorbic acid, recommended for persons who attain sexual maturity and experiencing an unreasonable fear of intimacy, even within themselves. Placebo. Okay. Now with banana flavor. Film coated tablets. Ugh. Take the light bulbs. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert. Cheater. He deserves it. Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. Two different sets of handwritings. From some Sergei fellow, bloodstains. What could it be? Waiting in the cabin for the wife to leave. Your Sergei. He betrayed our marriage. Pervert. Cheater. He deserves it.
The note is written by a woman who can professionally handle stationary items.
God. Wire. Anything else to investigate? I don't think so. Yeah, whatever. That might be all here. Anything in these cupboards? Probably not. Apparently there's still something here for me to investigate. What? What is still here for me to look at? Oh wait, scanner? No, it doesn't look like it. What was that? Oh, scissors. No, I don't think I see anything else that's interactable around here. Water, plastic. Yeah. We have this place to help us. Did I not fill up my oxygen all the way? I don't know. Felt like it ran out really quickly. What is this? Tape recorder. I don't need to break it. I have enough materials. Rubber mats. Speaker. No, I don't think there's anything else here for me. Yep, just that placebo effect box. Yeah, let's go. I believe I already investigated that. Yeah. Alright, let's go. I probably should have brought another one of those things to refuel oxygen on the way, but for now this will do. Doesn't look like I gotta travel much further to get to there. That ice though, it's concerning. Yes, I understand. That was the kids center thing. Let's go. Let's go before I freeze or something much more terribly.
A cemetery of rescue shuttles. The evacuation zone is very close, but the amount of debris is far from encouraging.
You don't say.
It is highly recommended that you not touch the glass fragments with your hands. Tiny splinters are able to pierce the thin fabric of the spacesuit and cause a slight death attack.
Slight death attack, you say? Oh, dangerous object. Oh, grabber. Of course, of course. There we go. Oh shit. Everything's wibbly wobbly. Hey, but that kept some of the frost away, at least. I'll take that. Yep. More bodies everywhere. Fantastic. Well, at least I found the glass. Okay, let's head up to that, warm ourselves up. Plastic. Alright, let's head back to our oxygen. I'll need to set up another oxygen tank here so that I can breathe easy. But I have the glass that I needed. Yes, I have the glass that I needed, so I think I should be able to make a suit, a proper suit that's radiation proof. Or radiation enough. Yeah, I understand. I'm going. What is that? Oh, that's something else for us to explore. Icing up a little too much there. There we go. Well, I'll have to explore that up there. Glug. Yeah, let's go. What are you? Well, at least I'm out of freezing range. What is this? Metal. Honey. Okay, there's just a lot of honey up here, though. Lots of rubber, too. Alright, it's just honey and rubber up here, I guess. And some small amount of metal. Let's head back. Before I suffocate. Okay. So we will be able to make a helmet, not have to worry about the radiation as much anymore. Probably. Another oxygen station though. Lead paint. Aluminum. Yep. Piece of aluminum. Grab the paint. There we
Due to the high toxicity level of the renewed painting of the spacesuit, the probability of your death from radiation is now lower than the probability of death from the suit itself. In this regard, you can find the evacuation point.
Okay, so we are presumably protected enough for now. I do need to make another container, another one of those things for breathing. Aluminum. Let's try to make two. Not enough space for a second one, so let's put all this away. Out of space. Equip. There we go. Let's make the second one now. Whoops, I put everything I needed away. Alright, I should make another drill. What do I need for a drill? Refined metal and a battery. Battery and refined metal. Bye. Durability 5, no thank you. These are fine. Alright. keep keep one of those on me. All right, I think it's time for us to try to make our way over. Take another one with me just in case. Two more. Let's go. Oh, that's the other oxygen tank I don't need anymore. Yes, I understand. I'm freezing. That's either paint or blood. One of the two. Alright, let's charge you back up too. Come on. Leave ice. There we go. Understandable. Have a nice day. That is the extraction point, apparently. We'll get there eventually. I should probably make another med kit for me in case I screw myself over again. It doesn't look like there's much else to go explore out there besides maybe that. But we'll get there when we get there. Glass. Just in case. Alright, this should be a good spot to install this. There we go. Now I can keep myself relatively warm while refilling my oxygen. Good. Alright, let's explore a little more and see what we find. Because I explored this in a haze. Bodies everywhere. More metal, more plastic. More things I don't quite need right now. There we go. Opens the coffin. Alright, let's explore up there. Hopefully getting out of here will also clear up the freezing that I'm experiencing down here. Wow, what the hell? Alright, the freezing seems to be going away. Yeah, I think it's going away. Or not, and I'm going to die out here. lot of rubber everywhere. Okay, let's head back then. God, that doesn't look good at all. Holy shit. Here comes the chill. Too bad. I'm now safe from the chill. Alright, so that one was a bit too far from me, I think. Maybe that one is it. No, that one's further. Okay, let's just continue onward. Big distance I have to go.
The presence of such an amount of cooling gel is strange. Such a composition was outdated more than 10 years ago and is not produced on any planet.
You don't say. Okay, where am I supposed to get heated up again? Whatever, we're nearly there.
The captain's bridge is detected ahead. The evacuation should be led from there, but there are no signals or movement detected in this area. Probably everyone died.
Fuck, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Okay, we're out of the coolant. Whew. Okay. Okay. Ha. Phew. Okay. Jesus. Captain signal up ahead, huh? I see you're next to the captain's fridge. It's fine. Communication with the bridge is not there. I'll die. To access the bridge, you need the code admin 123. Button with the inscription, kill all passengers. You press it. Only do not be scared.
With such an accent, the incorrect localization sounds extremely convincing. The information on the captain's bridge is classified in the database. Therefore, it is recommended to ignore this valuable advice and act according to the situation.
No. I had that in mind. Alright, let's refill the oxygen. Breathe deeply. Breathe deeply of the air. Okay. I wonder if they intended to have someone voice act the AI assistant, but this game has been out long enough. I don't suspect that ended up being the case. There's a lot to explore here. No resources in here. Nothing here either. Even in here, the ships are messed up? Radiation? What do you mean? I should be fine. Or at least close enough to get to this. I guess I'm just kind of bordering right on the edge. The edge of my breath, even. It's a bad joke, and I know it.
The captain's bridge was badly damaged, but the main systems are still functioning properly.
Oh, good. There's oxygen in here.
The door is locked. If you manage to get inside, there's a chance to send a distress signal to the nearest planet, or at least cake the corpse with the captain who allowed this to happen.
No power. Oh, who the hell? You need a handy scrapper. Ah, yes, percussive maintenance. Admin 123. Really? An ordinary key from some cheap lock. You can open or close something with it, or you can lose it. Or you can lose it and open the lock with your finger. It's strange that the captain's bridge is locked with such a piece of junk. Okay. Welcome aboard, Captain. Launch? What do you mean launch? Oh. Oh, that's not good.
Seems it will be a long day.
The
While choosing
secrets
the
of
most painless suicide methods for you, a slight
broccoli.
decrease in the background radiation was noticed. Surprisingly, your attempt to break the liner could lead to positive results. I could find out the nature of this phenomenon, but for that, I would need to disclose some confidential information of the Breathedge company, which contradicts the security protocol, so not a single spacesuit AI will disclose this information to you.
Haha.
On the other hand, this information is extremely necessary for us. There are a lot of stupid spacesuits with dead carriers floating around, so nobody will even know if you resort to the good old torture method, like the drill.
Okay. Get information with a drill. Right. Fair enough, I guess. Find that to a slot. Drill your own self.
No, no! I will tell you everything! I swear! Ah! Don't do that! What was that? I offered for you to torture other spacesuits! It's a logical thing to do! Well, I won't utter another word. Okay, let bygones be bygones. I suppose you don't think that a program can be afraid of torture, do you? I don't think it can either, and I'm definitely not hinting that you need to find an engineering shuttle. You probably need some explanations which you cannot get because the corresponding dialogues are absent in the game. Therefore, you won't get any.
Okay. Alright. I think I'm gonna need to go find another or obtain another what's it called? Another thing for oxygen. Yeah, I'm gonna need to make another one of those. Let's see how far we can get though.
In order to find out how you reduce the radiation, you need to calculate the coordinates of the place where the captain's bridge crashed into the liner. Breathedge Agency coffins can help us with this. However, we still need to find an engineering shuttle, or even better, the engineer himself.
Well, here's the engineering shuttle, I think.
There's an engineering shuttle ahead. I wonder how you find everything so quickly. Is it because of my hints?
What the hell happened to this map?
Looks like he was shaving with a chainsaw during the crash. I can find no other explanation for such damage to a spacesuit. We need one that is in good condition, or at least other parts of this one. I'd recommend exploring the area.
Okay. That's calendar. Not the most convenient calendars, though it's nice that you can place your own images there. There's just two. Well, I guess you have to swap them out.
Why do all calendars have women on them? This is complete discrimination of the male half of the population.
Okay. Okay. We'll place that back down. Bottles of water. A grumpy mole. A toy from the Grumpy's collection. In the cartoon, the mole was the most positive character and often liked to joke, especially when burying someone. Another one to add to the collection. Large oxygen can. Okay, these are different. With due care, an ordinary oxygen candle can be upgraded. The main thing is to not overdo it with the chemicals. First and foremost, the candle should replenish your oxygen reserves, and only then electrocute you and explode in your hands. Okay. Oh, okay, so we can make a few things in here. Okay. Well, we have some place to hold up in. Where's my scanner? There's my scanner. Actively colonizing the vast expanses of space has not yet proved the existence of other life forms, but this poster is still inspiring. Okay. Steering wheel. Got the blueprints. Okay. Alright, this is our place of operations for the time being, I suppose. For years, engineers have been trying to make a convenient spaceship control system, trying out some of the joysticks, weird levers with buttons, and other stuff. However, the simple solid steering wheel is still the best. Despite all its drawbacks, such a steering wheel is extremely reliable and easy to maintain. If you say so. Alright, so. Titanium, battery, and resin. Okay, we're getting new materials. Got it. Alright, let's store some of this stuff away for the time being. Get it out of here. Put the materials in here. Keep that. I don't know when I'll run into the smuggler thing again. What are these? Garbage collectors. Electronics. The most types of robots of this kind. Okay. What are these? Titanium ball. Titanium ore. Okay. Right, well, let's get some metal first so we can make some more breaking objects. Yep, okay, let's make another. Oh. Let's just make sure you guys can hear me. I did move this a bit away too much. Compensator. An electronic compensator, to be precise. A device for efficient distribution of electricity used in any large and complex space technology. Spaceships would burn 3 times as often and twice as brightly without this little box. I need alkali. I found alkali. I don't have alkali anymore. It's on the other ship. Fantastic. Okay. Right. That's all the materials. I think I need 2 of these. Come back over here. All the titanium will be mine now. Alright, I need to break a few more of these metal things because I'll need a lot of metal. Man, that thing's messed up. Resin. Grabber. Fuel. Okay. Almost ready to use fuel. Got it. I guess that's why it was giving me so much rubber. Construction kit. 2 rolls of electrical tape and a build and a break station. Get in, please, thank you. Items. Fuel. You can make fuel from anything. Especially if you graduated from the University of Chemical Industry and worked for 8 years as a chemist. Unfortunately, you didn't graduate from such universities. However, I mastered Grandpa's distillery. Okay. Right. I have resin now. Okay, and the resin is used to make that. I need to refine metal for something new, right? Ah, here we go. And alkali. Not sure what to make of those, but we have them. A hammer, a chisel, some nails, 2 rolls of electrical tape to build and break the station. Well, you can build the station according to the manual, although such tools break even before you have finished reading the manual. Okay, I can't do anything with that right now, so we'll put that away. Alright, let's move. Let's go. What is going on over here?
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
No, I will drill stuff first before I examine.
Part of the Breathedge storage. There are only some empty coffins here. You can even choose one for yourself if you want to.
Thank you for that.
This is a non-standard modification. Looks like somebody probably wanted to improve the speed characteristics of this coffin, which is a direct violation of the contract, although the idea is implemented quite well.
Non-standard coffin? What? Where? Oh, I see. Coffin with engines. A large accelerator. A magnet. Weld to the soul, and you can decorate the fridge with it permanently. I see. Trying to make sure I'm not missing anything else, like an extra resource. Doesn't look like it. I don't see any other magnets. Yeah, let's just go. Yeah, let's go. Back to the ship, or the secondary ship. Yeah, yeah. In this wire. Two shawarmas, two refined metals, two yellow waters. If the gas is properly distributed through the tricky system of pressure blocks, it will sound like a cool, complex, high-tech device. And eating two... I read in a magazine that cyanide improves blood circulation and overall health. Do you have cyanide? Take it. No! No, no, babe, I don't want to. Refined metal, yellowish water. Okay. So that's my next upgrade there. Make another one of these. That other drill broke, which is fine. I have this. Alright, let's get to the other explorations. That's a body. Anyway.
What's that? Is it the body part I'm thinking of? Oh, nope, it's just a finger. This won't do.
Scanner. Another one? Ah, this is another shawarma. Good. Magnet. Construction kit. Battery. Ah, I was looking for that. Plastic. Battery. Oh, a generator. Cool. There was just one inside the box. Engineer's finger. The engineer was married. Or divorced. We must admit that determining which hand the cut off finger belonged to is not such an easy task. Leave it. I'm not gonna be carrying around body parts. Not yet, at least. So, equipment. Something needed a battery recently, right? These guys. Titanium and the resin. Ah, I can make yellow water. Cool. That's easy enough. I forget, I can just find that shit. Oh, these are just... I don't even need the other ones to upgrade. Okay. Okay, I am understanding more and more. Keep the swarm on me, though. We're gonna turn that into yellow water. There we go. One down, more needed. Oh, where did that go? Oh, it's inside the... God dang it. Well, we're not getting that shawarma back. God dang it. Oh, there you are. I thought it went into the wall. Anyway.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
Yeah. Looks like there's nothing here. Give me that water. I'm gonna need a lot of water for some yellow water. I will rapidly drink
A small
the water.
intact spare oxygen cylinder. You can make a blueprint of the real small oxygen cylinder, which is forbidden to be installed on any non-state suits, including Breathedge Company funeral suits. A detailed plan of the habitation module.
Oh, there's the fabric I need. Intestinal dog. Wow. A twisted part of the small intestine. A real work of art in the world of twisting and extremely useless objects at the same time.
I can't say for certain what body parts are mixed here, but it seems he had a good lunch before the crash for sure.
Ugh. Engineer's inner world. Why do you need to call it that? What did it say about the oxygen? Yeah, I just dropped that. Obviously we don't need it. Oh, hello. Small habitation module. Okay. But what did it say about the oxygen thing? I want oxygen. That thing? No. I'm running out of oxygen and patience, but I have enough of the first to survive for long enough. Oh, there it is. Okay. Scan this shit. Resin. This is water? Well, it would have been, but if it wasn't frozen. Alright, let's head back. We'll have to go in deeper then. Okay, we'll barely be able to build stuff, but I don't know how to build things right now. Anyway, let's put some of this stuff away. Never mind. Why are you just giving us this information now? Sorry, it's just... Apparently there was an Amber Alert. Alright, get a sweet package. 2 of these. There we go. Right, I can make a new oxygen thing, right? Here it is. A compensator, thick electrical tape, and 100 or 2 plastic. Okay. A compensator, and I need the compensator over here, right? Resources. Alkali. Right. I need to go looking for that. Well, it's actually kind of stonish, so I have to look for that actually. It'll be on the stone itself. Ice. I know about your radio. Ah, there it is. Once more, increase the capacity of my oxygen. I need another grabber. Alright. This should be refined metal. I have 1 in here already. Never mind, I have 2. Now, thick electrical tape. Cool. There's nothing with high pressure. Are you still alive? I not want that. You is not. I just worry about you. Ah, nice thick tube. Alright, get rid of... no. Get rid of that. There we go. Toss that on the gun. That looks incredibly silly. What the fuck? Okay. Alright, let's put this alkali away. Let's turn some of this fabric into cloth. Oops. I need another grabber too. Grab the wire. There is no aluminum here though, so I have to look for that too. It should be on the rocks. Yeah, it should be on the rocks. What did I need for my kid? Alcohol. I don't have alcohol. Fair enough. Okay, let's go look for some. Whew. What the hell?
This part belongs to the shuttle's owner, or owners. It's hard to tell whether the remains belong to just one person. In any case, this won't do. We need something below the belt, if you know what I mean.
Uh-huh. You don't say. Yeah, leave that scanner there. More rubber. Light bulb. Yeah, okay, I need one of those. Here we go. Nope. There. There you go. Wow, they were very generous with that supply. Alright, now I have myself another grabber. Voila. Makes myself some more yellow water. Which is just me glugging it down excessively quickly. Alright, we're gonna be turning all that rubber into tape. Cool. Right there. Okay. Right. So I have my grabber again, so we can get more resin if we need it. But now let's keep going.
All the interior was torn out by depressurization.
You don't say.
Looks like there's nothing here. Examine some other debris.
All right,
What a strange place. But maybe we can find something useful here. Not the most useful instrument in space.
Why are they trying to play the piano?
Unfortunately, this isn't what we're looking for. Although I would think of getting a hand transplant if I were you. These are better than yours, and it looks like nobody needs them anymore.
Newton's eggs. An unusual design of the Newton's cradle. I doubt such a pendulum would work well, but I don't want to check it. Might be because I might break some Valium protein products. Ugh.
A witty toy with a non-witty name. The developers are clearly 13 years old.
No, what am I doing? Stop that. I don't need all that rubber. Repair tool belt blueprint. Despite its name, the repair tool breaks things more often than it repairs them. But who cares? The universal wrench is suitable for most standard screws and nuts and is able to disassemble various buildings, oxygen stations, some doors, and service panels. Maybe it's possible to fix something with it, but nobody has tried doing it so far. Okay. Cool. Alright, let's head back. I think we're gonna have to go deeper. Honestly, babe, I kind of think you do want to hurt me. Even if your translation thing is a little messed up. Anyway, grab the other shawarma, bottles, these. There we go. A plug for his nose. Okay. he needs a plug for his nose now for how much he's gone. Okay. Let's see here. Equipment. Tools. Refined metal. You don't say. That is incredibly silly. Anyway. Give me this. Someone's disobedience with a good strike and a rotational movement. Ugh. Oh, this is what they've been smacking me with, I'm sure. Right, so this will let me disassemble some of the stuff I put up in the past. That's fine. If anything, I could probably head back to my other base now and just disassemble one or two of these things on the way back. Well, it's useful to have, nonetheless. I understand the radiation is getting very close.
The durability of the engineering modules is impressive. Even such asteroids couldn't crash them.
Give me the wire. That's what I need most. And an extra battery. Ah, legs.
This is it. I wasn't sure if the engineer's legs remained intact, but we were lucky. Unfortunately, due to the security protocol, I cannot tell you that the special magnets built into his engineering boots can be used to illegally open the back panel of Breathedge coffins.
Aha.
You probably need some explanation about this. I have no right to inform you that Breathedge agency coffins exchange information with each other concerning obstacles flying by in order to avoid collisions in space. Collecting this information would help determine the trajectory of the captain's bridge, which in turn will determine the coordinates of its collision with the liner.
Right. I'll take your word for it. Take that metal. A bag. The most common bag used by space inhabitants. It's a bit too big for ordinary tourists. However, it being roomy makes it a favorite among various merchants and elderly travelers. I don't know what the latter always carry in it though. Looks like a fucking iron. What the hell? Sure, I'll take it. Ah, wires. No, I picked up a few wires already. It's fine. What in the hell? Headphones with ears. These headphones probably belong to some woman or child. Or the state of things may be worse than these assumptions.
A strange accessory for a man in his 40s, unless he's at a Japanese culture festival.
Yeah. That looks like coolant. Of some type.
Auto cleaners. I always thought of them as useless equipment, but seeing the size of this ball of debris they managed to roll, it makes me start to respect them. The trash ball mostly consists of electrical tape.
I see. Garbage roll. Okay. Ah, salt. I was looking for that. Or some of that. Anyway, let's get back. Oh, this is lasting much longer. Bodily functions need to recover before I can continue to boost once more. Oh, no, there it is. I guess I just kicked it around. All right, what do I need for this new handy dandy item? Battery, a magnet, thick electrical tape. Yep, I have most of that already. It can be called a crowbar, but the game designer conspired with the translator and threw a tantrum. So now it's a magnetic key.
The technology of opening the back panel of Breathedge agency coffins is commercial classified information, and therefore I cannot advise you to turn on the magnet, attach it to the lock, and pull the trigger to dislodge the locking mechanism. You'll have to figure it out yourself.
Yep, I expected as much. Anyway, there's one down here.
You're doing great. You're almost there.
Oh god, I have to open up 200? That's ridiculous. Okay, it looks like I'm backtracking then. Must be another area up ahead that just has a bunch of coffins in it, and that'll make things simpler. But I will be backtracking. I want to get some of my stuff back, or put some stuff away. And this will let me disassemble some of these things too. I don't think I need that one down there in the paint anymore. Yeah, there's nothing else over there. Man, it's completely different when you take a look at it from the distance. Yeah, there's not much after that, so I'll just go grab that, disassemble it. I'll wait here till this refills, so I don't freeze on the way. Alright, let's go. What's that? What is that? What is this? Nothing. A whole lot of nothing. A very decent whole piece of spaceship. This is many valuable things, I'm sure.
Why do you need a new spacesuit? I'm better than any new spacesuit. I recommend just upgrading the current equipment. For example, paint the helmet. I'm sure it will help.
Doing great, you're almost there. Right. What was... I detect very whole piece of spaceship. There is many valuable things, I'm sure. I hear there is a good spacesuit, but be sure to visit the place first. I see. Why does that look like Commander Shepard? Anyway. Have a little of that. Tasks. Open a bunch of coffins. Find an engineering... Oh, okay, so I can help. I can adjust these so I can differentiate them by color. Pervert. The poor guy's corpse. He probably has something useful. Well, let me see it then. I didn't see a damn thing on his corpse. Unless I need a disassembler. Ah. Wow, that's far. Yeah, that's really far. I don't think I'm getting to that right now. Wow, this is almost empty. Alright, let's go. I'm gonna need at least 5 of these. Wait, 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 30, 60, 90, 120, 150, 180. No, I'm gonna need 7 crowbars. What the hell? Well, let's get going. I really should try to investigate what that is over there. I'll need to make some more alcohol though. Now then, there's a few coffins that need opening up.
Come on, just a little more. Do it before you realize that these mechanics just artificially prolong the gameplay.
Okay. I saw survived records and found who destroyed the liner. It's awful, but I can't say it like this. Come quick and I'll show you. Yeah. Wow, what luck. We have scripted. What luck we have scripted for you. You only need 3 attempts. Are you sure that you're playing the licensed version of the game without any cheats? Yes, my game is licensed. A contributor to the industry.
Data acquired, but its analysis will take about 3 days. Nope, 3 seconds are enough. Apparently, the captain's bridge damaged the tank with mayonnaise on the port side of the liner. The mayo got pulled into the core's gravitational field, which increased its mass and decreased its activity. Bombarding the core with other similar debris may lead to a further decrease in its activity, probably. What's left to do is find something with similar properties to mayo and not kill yourself with such experiments.
Uh-huh.
It seems like the liner is gradually falling
What the
apart.
fuck?
We need to hurry. In this regard, I will calibrate the radiation sensors a bit. You'll be able to get much closer to the liner, and we'll assume that you are not exposed to radiation at all.
What have you done? Why you explode Captain's bridge and core? You must have pushed killed all passenger button. I could be die. You could at least send a bridge normally where other survivors
Speaking
won't
of
eat
Normandy, your interlocutor has already mentioned this shuttle with survivors. It would be nice to find it before you actually destroy everyone. I will mark several interesting places that I found through the common notification system.
you. Uh-huh. I see. What did that message just say? There was a lot going on.
If you want to open more coffins, there's a chance that I'll be able to detect new, potentially useful debris, while my anti-vandal program scares you with criminal liability.
Okay. What was it?
Thanks to your torture, I violated not only the Breathedge data protection protocol, but also entirely by accident. I repeat, entirely by accident. Cracked the data block, which I had insufficient privileges to access. From the information gathered, I can conclude that the agency coffins not only transmit information about obstacles, but also exchange strange encrypted data packets. Unfortunately, even when threatened with a drill, I wouldn't have enough power to decrypt it. You would need some military equipment here.
Okay. Would that be because of maintenance as well? Alright, there's 2 coffins over here. As it turned out, Breathedge coffins exchanged information, encrypted tapes. Some luck, and with... Where is that? Ah. But with some luck and the help of an interphone, it's possible to calculate the coordinates of potentially useful debris. Got it. I need to get back home so that I can disassemble. Okay, it turns it into its constituents. That's fair. At least I get my aluminum back. Oh, there's the other one, and that one. Helmet covered with paint. 2 glass for paint. Well, luckily I have all that in spades here. Interphone. Open up. Well, I'll hold on to them nonetheless. Right, I need some paint. Take all this alkali, because we kind of need it. And glass. Give me that back. Four paint, right? It's 4 paint. So let's put some of this in here. Wow. Excellent protection against radiation, direct sunlight, and prying eyes. The lack of visibility can be compensated by an increased sense of smell and hearing, which is quite necessary when being in outer space.
The radiation level is much lower. That's great. I'll give you directions. Fly to the left. Or to be more precise, to the right. Your other right, which is at the top. Okay, that was a bad idea.
Yeah, this ain't gonna work out. that's not really gonna work. Tasks. Lower radiation. Survivor docked next to me. Unfortunately, he docked at very high speed and exploded. It's still reassuring that you'll be able to do the same. Well, we'll take it with me, just in case. Alright, let's head over to these, undock them. I don't think I'll need them much anymore. Whatever. Shit, I forgot to get water. Alright, let's see here. Take some glass with me. Take some salt. Take this honey. Toss away these. Don't need that rubber. Wire, we'll find plenty of it over there. Plastic as well. I mean, not the plastic, but the resin. There's enough resin over there. Keep the batteries. Take the light bulbs. Take a light. No, both the light bulbs. Take some salt. Yeah, that's all it took right now. Extra water. And this one. Alright, let's go. Wait, I'm also looking for coffins. Shit. Drop the plastic. Drop the fabric. Drop the glass. And the water. Alright. There were a few coffins around here somewhere. Wait, there's one inside that ship. That's fine. I'll go grab it in a second. Is there one in here? I don't believe so. Just a body. this. Oh, empty. Okay. Got out too quickly. I need to refill first. I've been doing a pretty good job of making sure I know where these things are. I think there's a few down here. There's at least one or two down here. Probably. If not, then one up here. Because this is also where the oxygen is. Ow. Are there coffins in here? I don't think there is. Not with all the paint. All right. Take that. Take those. Yeah, let's go. Nah, I don't think there are any other coffins in here. Let's just continue. That's relatively close-ish. I can get to that. Yeah, it's not too far from that one. The game implies I should be able to get a ship sometime soon, so I'm waiting on that. It'll make everything a lot more quicker to explore. Most likely. I could just zip on by over to there, can't I? I think there is a coffin in here. I'll double check, but if not, I'm immediately going back to the other spot. Charge that, let's go. Oh yeah, I got one more recharger on me. Another satellite dish explodes. Only one left, but I can't find it. If you see it, let me know. Right. I wonder if this is like actually timed, where if you don't make it quick enough, the ship will just be destroyed. And Babe will just die. Or something. This is so fucking ridiculous. Right, we'll need to get to there and head on and even further. Coffin. I've already opened this coffin. Have I opened this one? No. Okay. Let's go. I understand I'm going to freeze. Oh yeah, this is much quicker. Much quicker. Yeah, it's starting to ice up a bit much. There we go. I'll look better now. I don't think I'll disassemble this one. I'll leave it as is. Yeah, that one's closest. I can get to there. Quickly to the captain's cabin. I thought I explored that. Probably didn't. Okay. No, okay. I can see why I didn't. I only got to that, not the other thing. Certainly explains it. Rock. Rock and stone. That's something else entirely. I'm behind this wall, so it should be fine.
Such tubes are usually installed in the liner's service modules, where they cut down expenses on artificial gravitation.
New blueprint for tube. Okay. Not sure what use it has for me here, but I'll take your word for on that. I should have scanned it. scissors, I guess. Let's go. Take the Slizzlers. I should make myself a suitcase. Extra storage space. All that jazz. I'll need to go find more metal though. Luckily I have enough for another wrench. No, 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 no. Wrong tool. Okay. That was nearly a mistake. There we go. I'll need to get some ice. Nope, leave that out. Oh! Alright, a little drink. Alright, let's continue on. Did the radiation just decide to stop? I'm not seeing any more radiation. Maybe the explosion is what caused the radiation to suddenly take a nosedive. That's probably it. That's more fuel than I can make. Titanium and rubber.
Such supplies of electrical tape suggest that engineers doubted the durability of the liner.
Look, the tape fixes everything. Never doubt the tape. Ooh, water. Salty package. Water. Salty package. What the hell happened? Oh. Oh! This was a... This is a person who was... He's got the tinfoil hat. Okay. Foil ad. 30% better protection against mind influence. People still believe that the party can influence their brains through various household appliances with electromagnetic radiation. And for some people, this belief just causes discomfort. Others are trying hard to defeat the system in such ways.
I'm not sure that foil can protect the mind of the buyers of this product. On the other hand, it's impossible to protect something that is absent.
Wow. Savage. What the hell? Where'd it go? What are you? Come back here. Oh, okay, I can just grab them for electronics. I see.
Judging by the steady melting of the rolls, there was a fire in the engineering modules, but it definitely was not the cause of the disaster.
Steady melting of the rolls, you say. Oh, a lot more honey. This man had a honey overdose. Honey Star Ointment. An excellent remedy. It gives burning sensation when applied, stimulates, irritates the skin, and distracts from any illnesses. Okay. Right. This man has lost his head to honey. Take the plastic. Take the light bulb. Yeah, light bulb. Get my plastic. Alright, what's over there? Garbage.
Some more evidence of the fire in the modules. Apparently, the fire had spread even to the habitation modules.
Oof. Wobble toy. Ugh. Nobody knows which iconic person was recreated in this toy before the incident, but now you can scare children with it. It somehow reminds me of a logo on TV I saw somewhere on Earth. Nah, I dropped that. I just wanted it for the possible dialogue. Space blanket. A shiny, warm, and at the same time durable material. It's used for bed linen, suits, and heat insulations. Although it's no use to me in my case. Still taking it. Hey you, come here. What the hell? What the hell? How did this happen to them? Ugh. Shark mug. These are sold in Central Dolpharium on Earth. Sharks have become completely exterminated a long time ago, but they still manage to injure hundreds of people each year, even when they're in the form of such unsafe mugs.
A dangerous predator, although in this case the predator just stuck to the floating remains.
Oh, he was just pulled in half. So the shark mug did that to him. Theoretically. Alright. That is amusing though. I should set up a oxygen tank thing somewhere right here. I have enough oxygen for now, but I'm saying it's something I should do.
This is working autonomous oxygen station.
Ooh. Ooh, okay. A little upgrade for the oxygen tanks.
Interesting design. The wiring scheme to the steering wheel is even less complicated than in the pleasure ships. You can connect an oxygen station here if I've understood the blueprint correctly.
Broken mounted repair tool. Oh, okay, so it's fixed now. And if I ever need to come back here for oxygen, I could just come by and fill myself up. That's cool. Neat, never mind. That was pointless. A gift saucer. I didn't think I would find one here. I remember breaking one when I was a kid. Then I buried it in the garden and told everyone I don't know anything about any missing saucers. Shame on you. When your underpants show through. Stay alert. Rip pants can make you hurt. Development of the space industry allowed humanity to spread throughout the universe. Earlier, it was possible only for trained professionals to travel to Earth orbit. Now, even a child can go on an intergalactic flight. This leads to various disasters each year due to negligence and carelessness, despite the abundance of training materials and the widespread promotion of safety in space.
Monitoring the condition of a working suit is a necessity, and is especially relevant in space.
No kidding. Those are pretty far. Pulled out steering wheel. Alright, and that's steering wheel. I see coffin with arms, legs, and blaster flying by. It's probably hallucinations. If you see one too, be sure to turn your back onto him and wave your hands, so that blood rush to your brain. Or something. Well, we have a temporary station here that has oxygen for us, so that's good.
Apparently, there was a survivor here, temporarily. During the explosion of the bridge, I managed to take measurements of your body to order a coffin, but it didn't come in handy after all. I'd like to note, you're in great shape. Keep it up. You're almost not so fat.
Thanks? What in the hell? What happened to this man?
Something was being assembled here.
It seems that during one of the stops, someone flew out of the liner and took a picture at quite a distance. Oh. Drop one of those. A fire extinguisher. Fire extinguishers are rarely used on spaceships because you either burn something and blow up entire oxygenated ships or not. And you have nothing to extinguish in this case. Although such cases do happen. What was he building in here? Why was it hooked up to a fire extinguisher? Oh, give me the salty snacks. I'd like that first aid kit if at all possible. Drop that out. Too much? There we go. Where did... There did. There we go.
A miracle of engineering. This vacuum cleaner flew fast, but not for too long.
Rocket vacuum cleaner. Sit. Oh, it's like a little jet engine to get me around.
Unfortunately, the skillful engineer turned out to be a less skillful driver.
Huh. Fair enough. Patched underpants. Ordinary underpants with an ordinary patch. Judging by the thickness of the threads and the masterful stitch, these underpants will last another 10 years.
A real engineer can repair even their underwear.
An unknown engineer who tried to save himself by riding a handmade vehicle did a tremendous job in turning an ordinary vacuum cleaner into a rocket. Then he died.
A vacuum cleaner motorcycle blueprint. Stained with blood, but some of the design ideas are distinguishable and worth attention.
Alright, I just need one more piece and then I'll be golden. Wait, I think I saw it inside. No. Okay. Where is it then? Okay, so this is why we need fuel. How do we get off? Ah, there we go. That's how I get off. Neutralize the electricity. Well, it's looking better now, more or less. I just need to find the last blueprint. Because it's certainly not that. Okay, maybe I'll find it up in the next area. Oh, never mind, hang on. No, that's to extract that. Alright, we're gonna take this for a little ride, see how it goes. Oh, okay, this actually has a decent amount of fuel in it. That's interesting. I've already lost track of it. There it is. Let's take it back. If I knew your exact location, I'd be able to help you somehow. Somewhat doubtful. I think you'd cause harm to me instead. Wow, I really don't need a lot of fuel for this. Okay, that's cool. Poor refined metal. I don't have that much metal on me. That's fine. Right, I want to make some fuel, so let's get all this resin out. How much fuel does this give me exactly? Oh, at least it's easy to hold. Alright, each fuel gives me 30 pieces of fuel inside the so I'll need a few. 2 more should do. Alright. Cool. That is done. Now then, I am gonna end the stream here, cause god, we're close to 5 hours now. Ooh. So, thank you for joining me. Let's see. I'm not gonna be streaming till Sunday, and Sunday might have a bit of a what is it? A later stream due to some things I gotta do in the afternoon and stuff, or it might not happen at all. We'll see. I'll see you then, though. Hopefully, maybe, possibly, probably. Go on, get out of here. Shoo. Go about your businesses.